Hello, everybody, and welcome back to FTB Skies with Arblane. This is episode 18. Pretty sure it's 18. Grab all of this. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Or would you be Miss Chicken? Looks like we got some more skeletal bees. We got some bee stuff to fix. Let's go take care of that first. Off. Can't remember if bees are first or last. First. Yay. I gotta fix those. And for that, put that in there. Go in here. And we're going to move around the stuff that's got sticky stickies. Zombie and zombie. We're going to move those. And I'm going to move you. Alright. Start by doing that. This the swift. Yeah, swift is an alloy nugget. Alright. Gotta correct this. then I need to get rid of that. Alright, now this can go back. And then back outside. I want the better one of these. To be honest, I don't know if that one's better or not. Doing a passive's pretty good. It should be allowing that to pass out now. I might have to retell this to connect. Looks like I did. Alright, now. Alright, you're running normal. So I can run you. You're running normal. You're running stickies. I need to take the stickies out of you. Stickies in you. Put you back to speeds. That way I can run that there. We'll just make all of these be those. That fixes that. Alright. Stickies. Where is our Swift alloy bee? Those are speeds. Okay. that for the Swift, that for the Redstone. Redstone comb. Swift alloy comb. All right. You. Alright, let's put these back in. that to come out. Okay, you need these. Okay, so we get bone meal. All right. Bone is going to be one of them. Bone just comes through. Bone meal comes from there. sending those. And as far as honey bottles go, don't need either of them voided. Should put the rest of them over here. Then that becomes the overflow. And you're going to push up for any excess. Pushers are still a higher thing. Push north. That should take care of that. Alright, that should have us. Why are you getting stuck with honey bottles? Alright. One more drawer. Right there. sticking with that. Now let's make some honey treats. Alright, that should have that straightened out. Alright, let's see what science we got going on here. Higher productivity. I can't remember if diurnal's a good thing or not. Definitely want passive. we go. You've got weak endurance, high productivity already. You are normal tempered. Let's make you passive. Alright. You are now passive. Do I have a higher endurance I can give in a treat? Medium endurance. That's better than weak. Also, I don't know if normal endurance might be better. I already got high productivity though. Let's make sure my productivity is on all of these. Your high productivity. Okay, I have few medium productivities. So let's pick those out. Alright, let's see. The only one that don't have it. productivity is now high. Everything we have 100% of. Now at the bottom. Ooh. Someone had very high productivity. Who had very high productivity? Apparently none of these. Medium endurance seems to be good. Alright, let's get that fixed. Alright. Alright, let's do some barrel work real quick. I had a feeling it'd be like that. obsidian. And netherite barrel. Like that. Alright. And then have to do barrel to obsidian. And that way it can craft the netherite barrel in a fashion. Yeah. It'll craft a netherite barrel in a fashion if we don't have the upgrades. Now that's making iron bees. Let's squash a few of these. Not what I was intending to do. The magnet off. That works. All right. Okay, one copper beet. Yep. Could be as many babies as can be made. Based off the flowers. All right, let's go see what of the bees we got. Actually, we have capturing. All right. Okay, apparently there's two iron bees in here. Actually, yeah, it looks like there's three. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the conversions out here. And throw them back into there. One aluminium egg. One terrastil egg. Alright. So the last one needs to be that, so I need another one of the aluminium eggs. Hopefully this egg is actually functioning like it should. Everything to me. I gotta check on this egg. Before I do that, I want to just take a look in there. Okay. Off. The egg was produced. Here's the problem. I have to put it in to the data card to pick it up. Whoops. Alright, we need another iron egg. To actually have that egg now. Alright. I'm going to go through all this and change it here in a bit. So we no longer need it to be a compact hull, per se. What if I move these into here? Alright, let's see what we're looking like on the Swift real quick. I need sticky upgrades. And then one speed upgrade. One more speed upgrade. Okay, so Earth, Air, and Swift. 2 more of these. Alright, now I need the other card. Alright, let's get some more item pipes. Actually, yeah, let's get some more item pipes. Now I can do through there without any problems. See? That down one. This should automate all of this pretty well. I need fire, water, and inert. Okay, that should have all of those auto-generating. Anything that gets 100% goes down to the bottom. And that should also keep it from clogging back up. Alright. I'm go at least one level out. And apparently I went both. Alright. I don't want either of those to be prickies. Instead, I want them to be speed. I think I'm going to put the skeletal ones there and the zombie ones there. Let's get some of these. Whoops. Oops. Sorry. Alright, start for review. Alright, I need 2 more bone block. Stacks. That should help them. Three more of the zombie ones. Exactly the number of skeletal bees I want. Alright, now. I just need 3 more zombies. Okay. I must not have a lot of rotten fresh still. In that case. I get 3 zombies. to make 2 redstone eggs, 2 iron eggs. Now, I could put unlocked drawer there. And sucks that. And if I do this one, there's another one. Yeah, that'll work. These finish off being the regular. This wall and line will be going into another controller. And send into that one. And it'll send into this, sending that last. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more feeding trays. Takes care of that. There we go. So 12 more hives. We already had 3, so that means I need 9 more. That means I need 12 sim. Alright. These, I'll get 2 Pookie. So, 2. Those already. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18. Alright. And then those I'll need speeds. These I'll just need 1. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Right? Now, this one and this one have to share. Question is, what do I want that shares the feeding? But we also need genes for. I need bee breeding. Okay, so essentially not helpful right You osmium makes fine glowstone. Alright. Okay, so leaf cutter plus blazing makes coal. I can make niter or radioactive. Chocolate miner and digger gives quarry. Alright. What does it give? Okay. Sharpener bees make a lumber bee. Copper and zinc. Brass. Okay. Silver and tin for aluminum. Copper and tin for bronze. What does the Basby give? FTB small. Hmm. Lead and diamond for hindering. That might be helpful. Think. Oh, it just gives the blend. It's still technically helpful, but not as helpful. Yeah, I don't like that it gives dust. That's at least decent. So crystalline, and crystalline. I need to steal an iron B for a minute. back. Okay, now these I just want the material. Okay, so for them, oh, can make typees. All right, no crystalline is used to make it. All right, now block of quartz enriched iron. Okay. Not quite enough stacks, but still some. All right, I need 3 speed. Now, let that go through. Alright, should only need one more. Alright, that should automate that for now. It fix the problem with these. And give us plenty of spaces for more of them. Still got to figure out what's going to go here because half and half split. Guess I could do more of the redstone ones that way. Iron, because iron is kind of a required. I'll think about it. And or have Arblane help me think about it. Alright. Let's get this fixed for now. Could just let that be the height that it's going to go to, no matter what side. Let's do that. And a lot to do with those later. Also reminds me. Uh, go ahead and make one of these. Wait for the blue to disappear. All right, we're gonna put this into this box. north side. Export. This one. Think Fluid XP. Work in the other. Semen 2. So let's give this some speed upgrades. Alright. Hopefully there's enough jelly babies for it to give me a cow. Yep. Looks like both tools are working. I'm glad that works so well. Out of curiosity, how many processors will it take? One. Good. So this will take at least one efficiency. Maybe it'll take a second one. No. Good. All right. Now to toss things in. One last one of those. Turn my axe real quick by killing spawn cattle. Oh, we got another spawn egg. Well, it also makes me think, what if one, I capture spider, and two, a bunch of those. Your chicken. While those are being made, drop these levels off real quick. What if just want one? There we go. Thank you. Actually, I need to be outside of this because I need in here. Need one of you. Go in so that I got more room to work. What if I catch you in this? Can I? Can. What if I take that to industrial foregoing little spawn thing? Take the cow out and put that in. And I generate zombies this way. It says it generated some things, but I'm not seeing them. Let's leave and go back in and see if they. Okay, so it seems like that theory don't work. This theory is working. I literally can't see for all the items. I got to start tossing items because I cannot see. Alright, I think I got them all. Oh, not quite. Alright. What's left in Monster Hunter? Witches and Withers and Hoglins and Creepers. So Witches is the furthest out. Okay. Catch a witch, catch a creeper. We already have a wither. Catch a hoglin. Now, I don't know if the zombified hoglins count. That theory definitely don't work. Alright. Well, since that theory don't work, I'll go ahead and put it back where it belongs. Should make sure that there's no other 100% that are hiding anywhere else. Okay. Let's see. I need which a hoglin and a creeper. Look, which? Right. Okay, so which for that system? Oh, I just need a creeper and a hoglin. There's my creeper. All right, time to go to the nether for the hoglin. All right, we got them all. All right, that should have us set to go. Get that quest line pretty well covered. Basically, I only have two things on it. One of them's the Chimera. Yeah, sure, we had Wilden tributes, and it's supposed to be duplicating them. I thought, or maybe that was the other thing. Essence of vanquished foes. All right. Okay. Let's go to our book box. Or what used to be the book box. Maybe it's thrown in the R's box. Hmm. Supposedly I could turn this into more notebook. And see about the ritual. Hmm. Hmm. That's turned off. Um, Apparently I need vexing for pretty much all of that. So go grow a vexing tree real quick. Okay, that is craftable. Now I'm curious. Is it actually locked behind the Gaia fight, or would this work too? I don't know how big this island could be. So I'm going to go ahead and get out to here. Of course, needed. So let's go grab a source jar or a few. I'm starting to think the Gaia Guardian's not needed. Okay. Go ahead and claim these chunks real quick. Grab some ender eyes. Oh, that is funny. If these function like they normally would. Okay. Yeah. Um. Don't need the Gaia fight to make ender portal frames. And we can now travel to the end without having to use the rockets. Not saying I wouldn't still use the rockets. least I find it funny. Say, where is that portal had? There. augmented it. That one ping thing be do the thing. Got it. So that on there. Not activated, but augmenting it. That should summon me the Chimera. See? Summoned wolf bones. Sad. Alright. Alright. Then got that done. That was definitely worth it. All right. I think that's where I'm going to leave this until next time, which will hopefully be Arblane and I both, and hopefully we'll do the Gaia Guardian. But we'll see if that actually pans out. If not, we will do a special session. But we'll see. Till then, I'll catch y'all next time. Bye bye.
He's come on, come on, come on. Really? Oops. All right, full again.
Yeah, what I'll
Fill
probably
my
do is do what
portfolio
I
full.
don't want to do and do a double storage controller to fix that particular issue.
I'm just gonna drop off this honey. Seeing a new pink on the bottom row. Come on, buddy. Just need one to get things going.
Also, do plan to rewire this basement.
All the excitement is done. Sadie is now settled again.
Yay, sweet Sadie settled.
Yeah, she's gotten used to the proximity alarms, and she knows when somebody's coming up the driveway. Hey, there's a tiny Joe.
Yep.
Spirit, iron. And I'm just was doing this until you got here, so.
Okay, so now that isn't working anymore.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
it's
what's wrong
backing
with
up
that
again.
thing.
Oh, enriched quartz iron is backed up. That's why honey's
Yeah,
backed up.
it's having a good old time.
Outside, let's see what's going on at the centrifuges.
If you hear any radio sounds, it's because somebody's become an amateur radioist.
Oh, nice.
He finally has a hobby. You didn't hear me say that?
I mean, at least he's having fun.
Water.
All right, it
Yeah,
should
I don't
start
see any
emptying
way
down
to
now.
iron to automate these bees. My brain just does not wrap around how to make it automated. There we go.
It's because it was backing up, is why it was not automating like it was. Because
I
I
mean,
forgot.
the generation of iron bee.
Oh, the rest of the um, automation of it. Yeah, that part's kind of manual still, sadly.
I'm still trying to wrap how we can make it just keep going.
Unless I have it pull
Then,
them to a drawer instead of staying in there, and then have that go into a treat
yeah, because
crafter
we need to
sometime.
pull out the iron 100%, mix it with a treat, and then do the thing with the eggs in the breeder thing. It's like a whole series of things we'd have to do.
Yep.
And I don't know if we can NBT the 100%.
Well, the easiest way to do that or check that is grab one of the 100% ones, grab one of the partial ones.
Because that would be the most logical line that I can think of.
Throw the 100% one in here, and it doesn't let me do the other. So yeah, we can have it pull 100% that way.
And that way we can at least get a pool of iron bees that you could then throw at the portal or the monopool,
Well,
whichever thing it is.
right now, to my knowledge, um, let me double check this real quick.
Why is this being stubborn tonight? Ooh, 100%. I won't be able to Pokedex it though. That Stroganoff is fighting back.
I have my second Elementium one to make the Gaia egg with. Basically, I need one more for Tetrasteel.
Well, we've got one iron that can be converted in the sample box.
Yeah.
Unless we take the Pokedex.
The only thing we would need like more is if we want more to produce quicker for things like Swifty or any of that. I know we need another
Yeah.
one to make another Swifty to make the other ingot of Elemental.
The fire right, yeah. It just takes forever.
Mm.
Where did Earth go? There's Earth. I need air. Yeah, I lost where I was at. Good news, Swift is slowly getting there.
Air is at 91% right now. So. But we also can make it from the Swift making them as well. So I should be able to reconnect this now. Um,
Where'd you go?
what did I do with my key?
92.
Yeah, put it back in the thing.
Oh, that one's out. Oh, it's just full.
All right, now that they should be moving automatically over to the
Yeah.
one drawer again.
Oh, got 100% somewhere. Gotta find it again.
Yeah, theoretically, I can set it up to automate iron bees, but in all honestly, unless we need more to make it quicker.
And we got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. I'm gonna
Yep.
take the 2 Pokedex and go make The fancy bee. See, I need some treats. Wait, button. Stop that. Crafting grid. And I put them all back. Good job. Then I need some other pliable DNA in the form of eggs.
I need to go check egg reserves. I'm gonna go do that. It's worse if I didn't reset that up. I need to.
I don't remember finding it. I remember seeing a chicken spawner or duplicator.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I can grab one from that, but I kind of did that so that we can make seeds for eggs a little easier. That, plus I also caught some more things in balls and put them into the AE2 system.
Hmm? Get those out of the cursed position. Pop out of here. 30 seconds to the ad. Nope,
No chickens in there. That's just farming.
All right, 16 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and push the button, and I'll be right back.
Yep.
Wrong button. This button.
Some button.
Okay, now you're muted to stream. Me to tuck you in. There you go.
Ooh. Okay, not quite full yet. Close.
Yeah, she is a spoiled, rotten dog.
The lovely
Some
city.
sort of thingamabob. Yeah, she likes to be tucked in into her little bed.
Mm-hmm.
How do we make? Whoa, that's a recipe for sure.
What are we checking for making?
And in order to make some sort of fancy bee, I need an elemental core, which takes 4 firite and a pure crystal.
Oh, to make the your crystal bee. Gotcha.
Yeah, so that we can at least have that automated.
Yeah, because we have to have one of it and then put it in Pokey Pokey. And then we'll probably need a pure crystal block for that as well. Because that's probably what it uses to feed.
Let's see, pure. That should be pure with a U, not a Y.
I need to check quests. I just need to get onto plutonium because we need that like now.
Yeah, pure block, definitely. Oof, that's a recipe too. Anyhow, if you wanted to do like Gaia or something, we can do that.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Start get some of the Gaia spirits once you come back from ads.
Yeah, just kind of working on the grind until then. I already had Earth.
I only did one bounty, kind of like you did the one for the Golem Orb. I did the Ars Chimera because it was a lower quest, but it was a monster bounty. Hello, Enderman. Why are you in our storage? Goodbye.
Because it probably rained.
Probably.
He's like, I want to get out of the rain.
Alright. I mean, I keep getting skeletal bees. We need some more zombies. Because I want to fill up that zombie one.
Just for the flesh? Is that what it makes?
It makes flesh, but also I kind of like filling a hive if I can. Um, Especially if it's got materials that actually help us. Also, if you want any mob head,
I'm sure that we'll need it for something.
this sword pretty much just gives mob heads.
Alright, we're back from ads.
Yep.
Alright, and Twitch says we should be back. Buttons have been pushed and automations are wrong. Awesome. What's a stream without a food problem, right?
Always.
Alright, I need crystals. Hello. Let me set one of these up real quick. Fire and war.
I guess what do we need for pure crystal B?
You need like half of what we've already got, plus another thing.
Yeah, I know we need the holder, which we need a single pure crystal for.
We don't have that automated yet.
No. That's kind of why I say I need to get plutonium going for sure. Like now, because if we get that, we can fully automate elemental. I can technically do it twice over because it gives us both the creative elemental uh, things.
Ooh. That definitely sounds like a worthy cause.
Yep. Oh, a worthy cause to get into the scary stuff.
And that they're super radioactive.
I want to check something. Yes, bounties.
Put that in there. Elemental. That's not how you spell elemental.
Hoglins, withers, and witches. Well, wither skeletons. I think I got the balls for all of those.
Oh no, those require a freaking pure crystal each.
That's what I was saying. We just need one pure crystal. I think we have enough of the fire ingots to make one of the holders.
It takes 4 ingots to make a holder.
We've got two. Where did I get the
Yeah.
two? I know I got the two from somewhere. Oh, we got one pure crystal. Hold on.
Yeah, I put one in just now.
Okay.
Because I figured, yeah, you need one, you probably need 5. And then I saw that we need 4 ingots just for one holder to make one bee.
I feel like I found them in the nether.
There's a bunch of them there, yeah. But they're rare.
Yeah, but you've also visited a lot of chests that I haven't visited yet, so maybe backtracking your nether chest, we might be able to scrounge up enough to make one holder to make the pure crystal bee.
Possibly.
I mean, we'll
If
probably
you're
still need 9 pure crystals to get more pure crystals, but
Fireite is Nether, Swifty, Spring. Oh boy.
no, we just need a pure
Nether,
rock. How do we get pure rock? It isn't
Swifty.
terrible.
I've already forgotten what the next one was. Spring, and then thing. On. And binding on fire. La boop, la boop, la boop. Nope. That's an infuser. That's why this is not working. Right, where's the box? Box. Where'd the box go? Do I have an infuser? I do not have a spare infuser. I'll borrow this.
I just picked something up by coming in. Binder.
Yeah, binder, please. Thank you. I'm making 2 firelight so I can get the first holder.
Holder to make the bee, and then we gotta make a pure rock.
That's 9 pure crystals, I think.
No, it is not. It's white rock, purple block, one more ingot,
Oh,
and prism.
that one. This is missing something.
And obsidian. Unless we have one sitting around somewhere.
Binder. Oh, it just takes a while. I doubt we have something sitting around.
Yeah, I don't see one in the thing.
If anything, it'd be in the old I system.
Possibly. I'll take a look real quick. For the manual view of it. Oh, we got 16 of them sitting there. Okay. Well, we don't need to make that part. We just need to make one bee egg and turn it into a bee.
Element. That's still not how you spell elemental. I got one holder.
As far as I know, you don't need to fill the holder with anything. And we can make more holders after we make the bee easier.
Pure bee. So we need each of the eggs on each of the things with the holder and the thing. Okay. 1, 2.
I'm taking our rock and putting it in a feeder.
Okay.
I'm going to put it in
Holder
a sticky feeder so that we can get another
chances.
egg of pure egg, because I know we're going to need it for the other bee we want.
infusing spawn eggs. Get a pure crystal bee. All right, so we need to take this to bees.
Spread it across all three, and we can fill them in later.
That's not the elevator. That one is.
Yeah, I should put signs up where at least you know where to stand for the things.
I had it for a little bit there, and then I was like, oh, it's that one. No, it's not that one. It's the other one.
I mean, at least from the
The other
basement.
orange one.
At least from the basement, it's kind of easy. The middle block cobblestone on right at the stone looking block.
You don't want to put it there. I forgot to grab a cage. That went the wrong way.
Oh, you went all the way out?
No, pop the wrong box. Right. Boop and boop. All right, pure crystal bee, go.
The only thing we have to watch for is its comb. Or any
Yep,
product
pure
it
comb. Has a pure comb already.
then it didn't send it.
No samples. It's not on pull
Oh.
yet.
Oh, good. Even better. Alright. Let me just do this real quick. And then
And
out
it's going to
here,
be stubborn like the other.
you can probably set it to pulling.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing my keys.
It's pulling. But yeah, it's going to be very stubborn about gene samples. Which makes sense. It's a top quality bee. But at least it started.
Right. Now I need to wait for it to get into one of these centrifuges, and that's going to probably be a bit because they are backed up.
I still have stuff from Elemental that needs to be back in Elemental.
At least set up its things. It only gives us the pure crystal, right? The
Let's
comb.
see. Pure V yields pure crystal, which can be made into a block. Centrifuge gives pure crystal, wax, and honey.
Okay, so yeah, the only thing that's special that it gives is the crystal.
Yes,
Yep.
10% chance.
All right, you that you back to that.
I'll put this pure crystal back in the system for now.
Oh, we've got one. Okay, let me
I had a spare one.
grab
Not sure
that out of
why.
the
Just
system for a moment.
had a spare. If you need that for the Pokedex.
Well, the B Dex, which I just did.
Okay.
It should be back in the system.
Figured if it's in the system, at least you know where it's at.
And I need Do I have more
Why
of
do I
puller
need?
or pusher? Let's see. I have a little bit more pullers, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab one of these. And you're going to pull from the south.
I've hit too many buttons. I gotta wait for the buttons to catch up.
That should have that.
Buttons. Other buttons. Okay. Empty mob imprisonment. Alright, so that's got us
I,
on the way to pureness.
I will say I did try to cheat the system. I did capture a zombie in a mob imprisonment orb.
Mm.
Put it in the machine that copies things, and it reacted but didn't spawn anything. So productive
Was it
bees
set?
cannot copy them.
Oh, I was gonna say, was it set to the right height?
I mean, it does anything within the 2 blocks of, or 3 blocks above it.
Mob imprisonment. That would be this one.
The one that currently
Yeah,
has the
this should.
chicken in it.
Yeah, that should have spawned for sure. So
But yeah,
good effort.
it was a theory that I wanted to test, and it basically called it a custom bee, and then wouldn't spawn anything, or configurable bee, or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what it said the last time you grabbed one. I was like, hey, this is not the kind of bee you thought you had.
Well, it was a standard bee that I actually caught and had in a giant, had it turned into a giant version of itself.
Alrighty. So that's something set up.
Yep, but that should have us getting those automatically. Now we just need a place to store it. Uh, Is there any use for pure crystals other than just the crystal?
Um, Shrines, thingamabobs.
Well, what I mean is there any reason to convert it into a block of pure crystal instead of, if it's even convertible? Don't look like it is. It's not convertible. So
It's a one-way trip, I think. And I don't see any reason to have a block version of it.
I mean, I don't even see a way to make a block version of it, so I think we're okay either way.
Well, not via compacting, only through bind or infusing.
Well, infusion is pure rock, which is not it. It's not.
Yeah, I don't see any other forms of it.
Let's put this in one of the bigger boxes just so we have more of them. Put it right beside the inert version of itself.
Yeah, that's not confusing at all. Yeah, depends on what angle you're at.
Yep, you see the sparkle or you don't.
Sometimes you get up close and it's like, one's just duller than the other.
Yep. All right, we ready to
Let's try
gather some Gaia?
So, which armor set are we trying to use first?
I'm just gonna go with my magic set first and see if we get obliterated or not.
All right. Well, I mean, we also have all the other abilities.
Yep.
All right,
I do have my saturation turned on right now, so I'm not eating at all. I believe it's just a Terra still, but let me double check with the book.
I don't have any epic battle music to choose.
Yeah.
I know there's a big song when you start it, so it'll probably override what I've got going on.
That requires an active beacon with Gaia pylons surrounding it, as well as a single tetrasteel ingot as a sacrifice. To start the ritual, simply sneak right-click the beacon with the tetrasteel ingot, take a step back, and prepare for the fight of your life.
The first time is bad. The second 15th time is not so bad.
Well, it depends on what level of it you do, too, because you upgrade the sacrifice to do higher level ones.
As long as one of us can stay alive, we can do the back button.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can survive. I've got green hearts and a wicked sword.
I mean, I've got whatever I've got.
And
Let's go.
And a small hitbox.
Oh yeah, that size.
Alright, so we need a terrasteel ingot. Throwing it in my hands.
Here we go.
I'm going to go ahead and just do that. Sneak.
Here's the music. Hey, it looks like me.
For me, it looks like me, but without the outer part of my skin. So, and it's not blacked out like it normally is.
All right, where'd it go?
He's over here. All right. Hey.
For me, that's really loud guitar in my ears.
Yeah, it's that for me-ish too.
Oh, and it's disabled our flight.
Yeah. Which you don't really want to fly too much. Because you don't want to be sent into the air by this guy. But I do also slow him down. I should have activated the rest of my battle things.
Wow.
Oh, he's phase changing. He's getting ready to spawn enemies.
Ouch.
There's Wither Skeleton. Take that out first. Oh, baby zombie. I got it. I do not know in recording how loud this is. If it is very loud in the recording, I might try to edit it to be quieter. Even though this is normally an unedited version.
For me, it's very directional.
I think it's supposed to be to help you find him. Yay! And we also got some skeleton
It's
eggs.
but a scratch.
Did you get the
I got
spirit?
some Gaia Spirit, 14 of them.
Nice. Did you get the last hit or did I?
I think I got the last hit. I don't know. I'll have to check the replay.
Well, I have looting 10. That's why I was curious.
We could always have a round 2.
Oh yeah, I can always do more rounds and get more of them. Alright, I can put my book up.
Gaia. How do you spell Gaia?
Gaia. Oh, actually, what did we get from the quest? Nothing.
Like spirit ingots. Various kinds of rings. A monocell housing. I don't think we need that now that we have a creative one.
Yeah, I kind of took it out of stuff.
Tiara. Gaia Steel B. Requires Elementum B, Dragonstone, Gaia Spirit ingots, and Gaia Steel ingots.
Yeah, only
Heck of a lot of mana.
the Gaia Spirit ingot's the main thing that we need for it. Because we need one to make the Gaia Steel ingot, and then a second one in it to make the egg. Otherwise, we got everything.
Okay. Thank you, SiriBot.
Yep, good job, Siri.
So do we make a B from the Gaia stuff, or is there like a repeat?
The Gaia Steel egg is the only one we can make for bees. So Gaia Spirit, the only way to craft it is with just the spirits and Tetris.
So we have to smack Gaia a couple more times.
Probably. For just the quest alone. What else? Well, the Gaia Spirit ingot is only used to make Gaia Steel ingots. So we really just need 2 Gaia ingots or Gaia Spirit ingots, and then we can just make Gaia Steel ingots by the bee.
No, I'm gonna put 14 in the system. Gaia Spirits.
Okay.
And you go to town. Because for some reason my brain's not wrapping my head around what we need.
I'll make the 2 of that, and then I'll make the egg. Because I do have it on order.
Do we have arrows in the system, or do I need to toss them?
Standard arrows should be in the system.
Regular.
Yeah, they should be in the system somewhere.
I just want to make sure I'm not throwing stuff in to fill up the box.
Well, we're killing skeletons, so we're definitely getting them automatically anyway. Yeah, I've got them in a drawer that's killing them to 512, if nothing else.
Yeah, I try to look before I start shoving.
Now, enchanted arrows, or potions, or whatever, some of them are, some of them aren't. And I've been having trouble keeping up with them. But I am also trying to upgrade our drives to where it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, there's one of the challenges with AE2 and Refined is like, how much storage can you make?
That's one reason why I
What
do
happens
like
when the
having
power
the
goes
Mega
off?
Mod and having Flux Power the way I currently have it to where it should never run out.
Okay, that's over by that hive.
Alright, we want to do some more Gaia?
We can do one more. It's going to be a short stream tonight.
That's true too.
Yeah, I got another long day at work tomorrow. Literally, I've been on Teams calls for like 6 hours today.
Yeah. I know it really messed with you earlier.
And today was challenging.
I kill these things. Is that a bad thing?
I think they're not so bad, but not so great.
I mean, I'm not really worried about my health at current. I'm not even watching.
Barely even getting a hit on them.
I mean, I'm being withered right
extra.
now, but
Yeah, with all the abilities, it's like just crash.
yeah, just a flesh wound.
The worst part is the guitar rift.
The only thing I'm trying to do is make sure I don't accidentally swipe you.
At least you're lower than I know, so I'm not hitting you.
Yeah, that's one reason why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay shrunk for this. You coming back down now? Yeah. Alright, let me get this last hit on him, and then we'll know we're getting max looting. Alright.
Apparently my pockets are full.
I know mine are. Alright, magnet up.
Got a witch's head.
Did you get the Gaia fragment?
I picked up 14 Gaia fragments, but I was not the last one to hit it.
Yep. So we know 10 looting at least gets us 14 fragments. Or spirits, or whatever.
I got a skeleton. Oh, that my magnet was on, so I picked up some of your stuff.
It's fine. It's all going to the system either way.
Where did I get a? Where did I get a skeleton egg?
From my sword. Shouldn't this fire have ended by now?
I have that. Yeah, I would have thought you would have been put out by.
Had to go quench.
The head's in there.
Did we get a Gaia head yet? Gaia Guardian
Not
head?
that I saw. I got a witch head, and that's about it. That's the wrong button.
Oh. I need to get to the brain box. I need to get there quick. I am betting this egg is about to despawn if it hasn't yet.
Gonna hatch?
And it looks like it despawned.
Hmm?
So, good thing we killed more Gaia Guardians.
Oh, what happened? We got a leak. Got a memory leak.
Not a memory leak. Um, Basically, why is it not dropping? It should be dropping. Oh, because it's locked. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been.
Okay, so you. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I have to.
Thinking, where is this?
I have to set filters for pickups with the item collector and. And it caused it to technically despawn.
Oh, because it was sitting there too long.
Yep. Now I have those. It should go into the system and take care of the other.
Okay. I see a pink egg there.
Yeah, there should be one pink egg left, so that we can automate the other. Oh, you're looking at the same thing I am. All right.
Yeah. I'm just making sure I'm staying far enough back.
Um,
It's either missing something or didn't pick it up.
that shouldn't be it missing something. Let me double check. It's missing something. It's
We've got a
missing the gas still
crafting.
ingot somehow. How are you missing the gas still ingot?
And there's one in the system.
Okay, so let me cancel that. So it'll descend again.
It's not one of those doohickeys that gets locked.
It actually does get locked. It's supposed to wait for the other to come
Yeah, it's
through.
not throwing out everything but the guy stealing it.
It's throwing it out, but the item collector's picking it right back up. That's what's happening. Because it's both a crafting material and something it picks up. Okay, we'll just take that
Right.
out for the moment. Throw those in there.
Separate systems.
Well, we only need one of these eggs as far as I know, so manually pick it up.
Hmm. Well, it needs a block as a feeder of Gaia steel.
What?
The bee needs a whole block of Gaia steel.
All to make the things. But after the egg is made, we can put this back in and it just pick up gas steel to make the ingot.
Okay.
Alright, crafting is unlocked. Why are you not crafting the egg? All materials are there. Why did you not craft the egg?
Thinking about it.
Oh, I know why it's not. Okay, put another filter card in that's blank. So it doesn't pick up anything. It was picking up all the resources instantly and putting them right back into the system.
Circular loop. As opposed to a square loop.
There we go. Now I could put this egg into this filter and allow it to pick up the egg. The problem is, it'll also pick up the ingot. Unless I make another system.
I mean, 2 bees would be faster than 1, but I don't know what we need the Gaia steel for.
Let's see, guy still makes the strongest of the swords, rings, for Britannia. And the quest
Awesome.
is the only other thing we need it for.
Yeah, I'm seeing 8 Gaia steel.
Really, I don't see us needing to make the egg anymore than that one. Unless we just do it
Yeah.
through the Pokey Pokey.
I would say 1 egg, pokey pokey. If we get enough to make another, then cool.
Alright, I got the one egg on me. I just put the filter back in so we can make Gaia Steel. I'm going to empty the egg recipe from the pattern. And I'm going to unlock crafting and send it to where it's not locked anymore. Alright, now we should be able to make Gaia Steel ingots. So we need 9 for a block, right?
9 for a block, 8 for the quest.
We need 20 more spirits.
Mm-hmm. Let's go whack them.
Go whack-a-mole. Before we whack-a-mole, I am going to throw this egg right
Let's
here
get
by the bat
started.
spawner.
Bat spawner?
Yep, in your netherite chest with the diamond chests. Or barrels, rather. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Looks like I know I'm putting the spawner somewhere. Since I lost my backpack.
Speaking of, let's actually see if the backpack is where I think it is.
It's now in my inventory.
Yeah, because my other backpack that's my building backpack is actually in there.
And I'm keeping everything off of number 2. Person number 2.
And you just have to watch for your fingers for the numbers, that's all.
It's just a thing. You go and you search in the search box, and @ symbol is what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Then you miss the shift, so the 2 gets hit and everything gets lost.
It'd be nice if I could actually damage him while he's building his health. Oh,
It's just like the wither.
I got sent out of the box.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not out of the world or out of the game. I'm just out of the battle box.
And you can't get back in?
Nope.
So you're saying this is all on me?
Oh, I got back in somehow. I don't know how. But...
Ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
sorry.
Nope, not you. It's the clouds.
I mean, I know I did hit you for sure with my sword that time, so... At least it didn't insta-kill you.
Yes, my... Well...
Alright. I almost phased him.
Phase 2?
Yeah. I almost one-phased him, though. That time.
Utter chaos!
I love when they actually shoot each other because I'm drunk and one of them hits the other and then they start fighting.
Get out of here.
Alright.
Where'd he go? Alright, he's just 1 or 2 hits left.
If I can get to him before he teleports... There we go.
I had full pockets, so it might be in this stack.
It probably is.
Yes.
It was, and it is 14 of them. Alright. Now just to see if we need to do it one more time or not. We need 6 more, so yep, one more time.
Alright.
How's your health doing right now?
26 level. It's full up and 26 levels.
Nice.
Let me get rid of this death. Oh, I see. It's got like a level 2 because there's 2 of us.
Oh. It should be more than level 2 because we done defeated him a few times.
It's got like a head number 2, so I don't know if that's because there's 2 of us or...
It's probably just because 2 of us are fighting him on that, but I do know there is like a level 2 version of him. I thought you had to make guys still ingot to get the level 2 boss.
Some regen. That's a pylon.
You must construct additional pylons.
skeleton got pushed out.
Yeah, that's why I'm not bothering with that skeleton. I just hope that doesn't phase lock him. Oh, no, he didn't phase lock him.
Come here.
Now we just kill off the last. Oh, they're fighting each other. Alright.
I've got a pile under me.
Let's construct additional pylons. Ooh, we got a record. Music disc.
Got a bunch of useless things with no enchantments. Come on, buttons. Catch up. It did not get any Gaia that time, so you must have them all.
We had, I believe, 16 of them that time. We only needed 6 either way. I've got them ordering the Gaia Steel thingy.
That's the hippie hop. Whirly sprig, whatever the heck this thing's called.
Oh, yeah, a Whirly Sprig. Little green guy.
I just seen a green thing on the map. I was like, what the heck is a green thing?
Yep. They make plants grow if you turn them into the familiar version of themselves. Which I know we needed them for a quest. I don't know if we actually did it yet. No, it's the Drigme and the Wixie that we needed for that. So no, that's different ones.
I can't aim for crap.
And they're all skeletal bees. When I no longer need skeletal bees, all I get is skeletal bees.
I mean, I could never even get the skeletal or the zombies.
Yeah, they just have to be in the dark. And if you put a simulation in and put some cages, it'll automatically start catching them.
Mm.
Though I wasn't sure if it had to be like full dark, the like red spawn all the time, or if it just needed night.
Yeah, I mean, it literally said just dark on the tooltip.
Well, it appears night works, but I wasn't sure if it was like, okay, night works, but you can get them 24/7 if you turn around and do.
Man, we got an ad break coming up right at the. Need to start cutting off zone.
Yep. But we've got one guy still blocked for our B.
Bees already set up.
The bee egg is made and over in the
Over in the
thing.
box. A visitor somewhere.
Oh, what kind of visitor?
It says villager. 5372. -7.
That's going to be on
Under the base.
in the attic of the storage.
Out there.
I got him. And now to go and not do as humanely as Arblane and just push him against a dirt thing and watch him fall through the world.
Oh, I just tossed him off.
You toss him an item for him so he don't feel it, but I right click him into the world. Let's see.
There's
It is this one.
a portion here.
And I did bring the egg with me.
That one. And those are picking up now.
It was because of the jam.
Okay.
The traffic jam was what was doing it. It was actually working properly. It's just everything was jammed up by that hive.
Okay, they're progressing.
Yep. Need to grab one of these cages. So when I turn the egg into a bee, I can actually catch it. Alright. Get its feeding item.
And looks like the ad break is going to hit soon.
And there we go. One guy still bee in the pokey pokey. With a single guy still block to feed it.
Yeah, great. So it says the ads are running, but I didn't hear the welcome back, or we'll be right back.
Yeah, it just did the very soon 3 minutes of ads will start, so your automation is definitely delayed again. And the ads did actually start right when that hit.
Yep, that means we'll be right back when we get right back.
Yep.
At which point I will probably be saying bye-bye.
Yep. But we technically did a pretty good bit because we got Guy Guardian out of the way.
Yep.
Did that? I mean, I think we still got to kill witches and withers and hoglins. Yeah, witches, withers, and hoglins to finish the Monster Hunter page.
I'm not going to bother with her. Raid.
I mean, at this hour, the only ones I would possibly raid would be Taco, Steamy, or maybe Wally. Tack. Those would be the options I would take. I'm glad we could do this little special session.
Yep. Especially given next Friday, I'm going to be loopy.
Yep.
And supposedly I can start doing things immediately afterward. Only light duty for 2 weeks. Yeah. Do we not have a... Oh, it's just not showing for me. Okay, there we go. Button.
Well, so far, only the one comb.
And Twitch says we should be back. My automation's messed up. We got one block of guys still going. 1B with some combage.
Yep, and it's producing
And
comb pretty decently.
And then the guys steal comb. Makes a guy steal nugget. Which will get us passive guy steal.
Yep. Which I'll probably also do Tetra and the other egg, so we can passively get those without having to run them through the order system.
And then we've also got the Pokey Pokies to try and get samples.
We already
And they're...
passively get Mana Steel. No point in making B for it.
Yep. And even though we've just had an ad, we had a nice productive night.
Yep.
I'm gonna back out of all the cubes because I'm always afraid to be in a cube when I save.
Yeah, it shouldn't hurt anything, but I'm also one that likes to sit in the overworld because it is
I'd rather
technically a
be out.
dimension.
Yeah, I'd rather be out here than, suddenly, oh, well, you're no longer part of the world.
You're now in the void because it did not load around you.
Hey, spider. No, it's Enderman. No, what is that?
What is?
Yeah, it's Enderman. It doesn't have a icon on the map.
Probably a baby Enderman then.
It's just a red dot. Oh, I looked at it. I better
Arblane here,
dispatch it
making
real
them
quick.
bad. You
That is the most annoying noise.
and
Anyhow, until...
I hate Enderman death noise.
Yeah. Until next time.
Yep.
Buttons, wrong buttons. Other buttons. So next stream will be possibly Saturday. Depends on weather and stuff. Until next time, take care. You probably were muted for half of that, but oh well.
It should hopefully not be muted on my end. Well,
So is
luckily I'm
Dropbox been
fine.
working out for you?
I just happen to be in a box, so hopefully it works. Both should be working for me again.
I mean, we'll just stick with Dropbox.
Alright, and back in the save for just a little bit longer so that I can get this fixed up. I just love when the textures of the combs are not the combs that are in there anymore. Redstones with lapis spatial. Lost Swift. Okay, so far this is not stuck in anything. There we go, gas steel nuggets. That's what we're looking for. Alright, now to add a floor, split the south. That should send it into the system, and then we'll get gas steel automatically. And I'll probably take this out soon. And send this around to be our motor system. Gives us that and that. That should be fine for that. This should be able to suck out now. And you're getting stuck. Why? Because the home got stuck again. Okay, so yeah, theory is accurate. It bogs down. Not because of it jamming up, but because of the file getting moved. Nothing else is at 100 right now. Redstone being an iron beef finalized. Things are collecting and making. I wish I knew what was the very high productivity, because I'd love to give that to every single bee. Alright, that gives us Gaia Nuggets, and as the Gaia Nuggets come in, we'll have Gaia Steel automatically. Now, is there anything else we need? These quests. Spirit ingots. We need 16 spirit ingots. Your crystals aren't that hard to obtain. Take a look at what the Ender Dragon's doing over in Hostile Neural Network. You should be pulling from the south, not the east. You should be pulling from up. That should keep you empty-ish. Need some item. Typing. I would add that to there. This is locked, so that can come out. Don't want that coming out of current. How many will that hold, though? 2,000, and we need how many for the quest? 156. Okay, so we should be able to do that and then switch it to the other mode. Not let that suck until we're ready for it. And go ahead and put another locking drawer in the bottom. Let it suck things out. And that's that taken care of for now. Just threw that in the wrong bag. Alright. That's two big problems out of the way. I need to rewire this. Alright, so let's go ahead. Start by moving these drives. Only thing I'm going to make sure of is they're going to be in the 8,000. Something. I did not mean to disconnect that completely. Alright. Let's take some of these anchors down as well. We're going to just change where most of this is. Connect that there. That should be fine. Maybe not. might have to run wire a little differently. Too bad. All right. Wire is in this one. That's not what I was trying to place. All right. Run that right like that. All right. So what if I do? That's just going up, down. General import, export. Switch your numbers. 8,900. Raw storage bus. Okay, so we start with what this has. 8,700. All right, let's see. 690. Me just doing 10 places between. This one's my replacement for that. Let's start with what fluid is that that's going in and coming instantly back out. Go away now. Smaller smart cable, right? Probably could actually do it there. All right. Let's get that moved, and then I can work on other parts of that. Also, what what have we made in Mega? I do have some crafting cell. Why do we have so many fluid cells? We'll move these down to here. Creative monocell can stay in this one. These are going to be upgraded. Alright. What are they at current? 1 million and 4 million. Right now, this is the biggest one that can be made. I don't have the materials for it. Alright, next down it would be 64 million. Yep. I can make that. And make 2 of that. Not quite, but close. Go ahead and make a 64 million. Fluid drive. We're going to go ahead and go add this to our grain box. Real quick. That way we got one higher memory processor. For now. Redstone is our holding back area. Do I have another way to get redstone? Brush, cliff, sand. Could double it with that. I am thinking of making something like that. Sure, let's do that. Well, actually, could do that as well. Let's go to villager trading for a minute. Villager trading hall. How the... That ain't terrible. Where's my sleeping bag? This real quick. Add it to the ranks of my backpacks. Also, I need to go into here and put this in the enchantment stripper. Alright. Fuel, fuel, fuel. This one. Still have room for 2 more. So okay, if I do there and there. Come up one more. Just gonna set up 2 more for now. Import, import. Okay, so that's why that means there's probably emeralds stuck in these. Not in that one. You have some emeralds in some of these. Magnet on. That helped 11 of those anyway. Alright, now I need to make a brewing stand. I do have a cleric already. These rods. I'll just make you be the dragon breath guy. Another brewing stand real quick. Take the acceleration cards and go whoop and whoop. And also do these two as well. Just be on the safe side. This. Take that here for a moment. Throw us a villager out. No, it's a cleric, villager, trade. What I am after. Why are you acting like you're not online? Me 32. Or 32. 25, 26, 27, 28. Right number of channels. Let's see what the problem is. Oh, you see what the problem is. It's already running out of emeralds. What was I needing the cleric for again? Redstone. Villager trade. Yeah, this is not wanting to swap the villager trade. Like it's supposed to. Hmm. That is weird. I thought that'd be a good passive way to get it. Alright. Back to our manifold method. For now. Alright. Yeah, my next step is going to be that. So I need to go into here. Here. 3 mana pools and 3 sparks, which I have. I'm pretty sure it's only 3. Alchemy Catalyst. They're all catalysts. Probably. Three different catalysts. That one does one item. That one does 5 pages. Except for the last page. It would have been 20, but it's technically less. 25 pages of 4. I probably need more than one of these. Or have it out enough where I can do multiple ones off the same one. That sounds like a better option to me. Okay, so let's make the catalysts. Four more brewing stands. Two of those. One of them be this one. All right. I do these right here. And do 4 different things. I have to leave two spaces between. Just one space between should be fine. Alright, that should have that. Run as many of them as I need. Off of those. Alright. Alright. So in theory, this should work. Preferably better than expected. Now I just need to check. Now, alchemy catalyst. Okay. This only does a 1. Let's grab the one that only does 1. That's going to be there. The mana pool and a spark. Next thing is going to be conjuration. The red one. Mana pool. And a spark. The last one is this one. Mana pool. And a spark. That way we all get fed. Off of these. About here. Have droppers. Okay. Now, do I have open crates in anything? No open crates in this one. No open crates in that one. No open crates in that one. No open crates in that one. No open crates in the direct. Wouldn't be any open crates in food no matter what. Okay, so I just do not have any open crates. Good to know. Tool backpack here. We're going to manufacture some open crates. I need 2 more. Alright. Gives me that. Now, back to these. This one was the Tesseract Catalyst. Which only gives me 1 item. So it just needs a pattern provider. And it needs a way to pick up just its stuff. We'll think on that in a minute. Actually, I don't even have to think on it. I know what I'm going to use for that. Item collector. I need 2 more. Minimum. We actually ran out of hoppers. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft 100 of those. I don't know why it's using trap chest, but fine. item collectors. Okay, so 2 and 0. Have all of those set. Get that filter. Do I have more filters? I have one more filter, so I need more filters. And they're not stackable, but on. That is the only thing you make. So let's set up your pattern. Giving you an item type. And actually, these may or may not work in the way that they currently are, so I'll have to move them if I need to, depending on the pattern. That should work for you as soon as I wire you in. Alright, next catalyst. The red catalyst. Or my doubling catalyst. You're the one I actually want. You have 17 things you make. They're all by processing pattern anyway. I think this gives me 7 slots. Not 7 slots. Enough slots for what I need anyway. For the 17 items. Problem's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 of these and have them set to allow. Probably. Maybe even 3 of them. I'll have to do even more of that for like over here. I will say it's gonna be fun when I go to do processors to make that. Okay. Oh, while that's happening, basically any leaves, double coal, double glowstone. So, things I actually want to double. Redstone. Quartz. Redstone quartz. Let's see. Snowballs. Glowstone. Cool. Snowballs. Glowstone. Snowballs I'm getting passively. Exactly very fast though. Am I this actually will not work for picking this up because I'm doubling it. So as soon as it drops, it would have to either do it differently. How to get this to pick up? Pulse won't do. Hmm. Duplication. Actually, this is duplication. What happens? So since duplication and endless mana, it'll essentially just keep duplicating. That's the case. What if I did this differently? Instead of doing it as a dropper system, on the edge here. That fill up real quick. Alright, now, while that's doing that, Catalyst. This one's transforming things. Question is, anything it transforms, is any of it something I actually need? What I'm seeing, not really. I can always do it, but I don't really need to do it per se. I had it to a drop crate, had a way to pick it up. I could technically just infinite loop that. Okay. I think I got an idea of what I want to do with this now. And I want to do it over here. I may end up making multiple of these. Right now, I'm definitely going to one redstone. Now I have that one, but I'm going to go ahead and make another one anyway. I do it there. Make this be kind of works, kind of don't. There. Only there was a way to like exclude the middle. The only way I can think maybe to do that would be something like this. Then I'd have to move this over one. Out one. Trying to figure out systems is hard sometimes. I guess technically, as long as it does one per round. It is technically building them. It flood the market. Definitely be a lossless system. Do that. A little bit differently. Always have some in there. Let's also give this a speed. Maybe not quite as fast. Like a basic and see how much that gives. Yeah, I'm give a balance. Don't balance and don't equilibrium that way. Technically does that. Alright. So let's do an export. Redstone card. And limiter. No, limiter won't work. Can't read this, and that's what would need to be read. Alright. Definitely do that. Like a little bit more than stable. Let's see if we can't. See if we can't turn around and make it a little less, a little bit close to an equilibrium. I want it to not pump out to where it's not making. I do want it to pump out part of what it's making. Currently still producing more than we're dropping, so that's good. I do. That wouldn't help. Alright. See. Luckily, that's not overly taxing on the drain. And it's slowly building. More than it's losing. Theoretically, redstone should be building. Building at a pretty decent pace. Alright. Could set up all of these, but at current, I don't know any of them that we need. So I'm not. Alright. That. Let that continue to generate the cycle. However, I would probably upgrade this again. That should be 16 time. Should keep up with all of that. So really skyrocket that. Which it appears to be. we're going to leave that. Give that. Take care of all of that for us. All right. Did any Gaia for anything else right off? Maybe upgrading the mana spreaders in our ordering system. Okay, there's some charms and things, but I don't really see anything right off that we have to have. That requires the Gaia spirits. Except the Gaia mana spreader. So, let's go upgrade these mana spreaders real quick. Especially these two. that. And we'll go ahead and upgrade to as well. Although the spark technically is supposed to do that same job. Don't have any mana stored in the spark. Coal currently be a little bit of a problem. I mean, not exactly, because everything don't have to be full, but I kind of like it being full. And I don't see a reason to switch these to guys. Not at current. I'm not going to. Not real quick. Grab let equal. Thing. all the more faster in filling up. Where I might be able can't upgrade it that far. It doesn't go back in quick enough to be any kind of help. Alright. But yeah, my next mission is going to be get plutonium. And we can definitely automate stuff a lot better. But that's going to be a next time probably thing. I am, however, glad that we got to do what we did. So I'll catch y'all next time. Bye bye.